Feels like yesterday was my sub-anniversary low.
Yesterday? Feels like yesterday. Oh, because of the 12 months. Ah! Well, you know what's crazy about that, Boyle, is thanks for the 16 months, but it hasn't actually even been a year yet. And that's what's kind of crazy. Welcome on in. How are we all doing? There we go. We were pounding ground rods yesterday with just a manual pounder all freaking day. My shoulders and my hands are killing me, dude. It was not a good time. Oh, and I got a snoozy boy. Bam. I never used the word retired. Also, it was 2.5 months ago. I said hiatus, and I was careful to do so. How's it going, Andy? Guten Morgen. That is Bob Ross using his left hand to hold his head up and also using his left hand to snap at the same time. That's crazy. How am I? I am incredibly sore. But it's okay, because today's leg day. Someone who isn't... What's DK Bonanza? One is the video scam? It's not a scam. It's honest work. Gosh dang it. Also, we're probably not gonna actually like... The soonest I would try to send it would be January 2026. It's a video game? Thanks, Euler. That's why we keep you around. Ah! If we're lucky today, DJ, it is attempt singular. All right, so far we've had a bad renaming and a bad shop. The good news is, hang on, let me go down to that spot. I need to see how bad it went. Mega Spot, that's the split that it was. That's the one it was. Hang on, how bad did we make that? Oh yeah, we brought that average up by almost 4 minutes. Let's go. Andy, I did a dum-dum and I just did not put Marl in any of the fights in Giant's Cave last run. So we spent like 10-12 minutes fighting dinos until she learned haste. It was awesome. At least one of us does, because I don't forgive me. I'm gonna need that 3-minute save down the road. What are we actually going up against here? 209.44 Magus? Sure. I think for the first attempt, we're gonna skip the silver earring. If we die in Magus's castle because we fall off of the nips, then that's just what happens, and then we'll do a reset, and then we will get the silver earring on the second one. I think that's the plan. That's assuming that we get that far on the first try. If we're stuck early game for a little too long, then we'll just play it safe there. It's about 30 seconds lost to grab that earring, but in the event that we do fall off of a nip, we can at least finish it out. Hey Gaijin, thanks for the good luck. Enjoy game. It's Chrono Trigger, buddy. It's hard not to. Little bonky bonk. Oh, it actually does all hurt. Just enjoy anything. Except work. We'll put it that way. Except work. Don't. I mean, if you enjoy work, it's barely work, right? Isn't that how that works? If you enjoy your place of employment, the stuff you do, you've never worked a day in your life, something, something. All right, do we frick up the first fight? No, we don't. Well, see, we haven't figured out how to put light poles and then pull the cable in trenches while being at home. Oh, baby! Robots? I see so many things getting wrecked. Like, so many. It depends. Some of so each individual light gets its own wire pull from the panel for troubleshooting reasons. So one of the poles was like 294 meters of two conductor number 6, which isn't huge, but it's a long ways to pull something with 6 people. But the feed for the panels, 3 conductor 350, and then we are pulling a 3 conductor number 2 to the bungalows by the railroad tracks. So like nothing. I mean, the 350 is pretty. Actually, the worst thing about the 350 is getting it up the power pole. That cocksucker be heavy, yo. No. 2 conductor number 6. That means that there's 2 of them. These are LED lights that pull at best like half an amp. There should be absolutely no voltage drop over that distance at that amperage. Because they don't want to daisy chain it. I've had my rants on that. Okay, I did hear about a police chase. I don't really know much about it. What else was there? There's something else that happened just this past week. I feel like I had to do with the fire. I don't actually know. I don't know. I'm barely around these parts throughout the week these days. Wait, I can just do it this way. Good. I guess the equivalent for this would be like a lot of elevator encounters. Thanks for the good luck there, boss. Where we're going, we don't need luck. Check this out. I bet you Luca crits for 38. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the other thing. I'll get to that in a second. Wouldn't it be crazy if you crit for 40? There was a guy that was breaking in, and apparently, at least the city police said that they can't help you until someone has broken in. And they're like, someone's trying to break in, like, well, that means he hasn't broken in, so we can't help you. I can check in a second, William, but I'm gonna say probably not. Might be the only one chatting. And so then this dude he got on their roof and cut a hole into their roof to get into their attic, which was barely like a crawl space. And then they called the cops on him so they'd come get him. If it helps, William, you are not the only one. Hopefully this makes you sleep better at night. Neighbors. I'm not related to everybody here. Just most people.
Hey, B-Dude and chat, good luck on your run, B-Dude with B-Dude will be dudes.
That bot really didn't want to say the emotes for too long. Billy, thanks so much for the 11 months. I appreciate you didn't have to do that. Did you know that that is almost a year? That's crazy. Also, Flanet, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the good luck. And sorry I'm not playing Donkey Kong Bonanza? Is that what it was? Not gonna pick up that revive because it kind of fricks up some of my menus. Manip is weird because there are like some days when like you're feeling it and you're like, ah, yeah, this is gonna be a good. And then there's some like other days where you just can't seem to do like the simple things, and then everything falls apart because of it. And you're just like, I just can't do it. I don't know why I can't do it today, but I just can't do it. Oh, I fricked that up. Boom. I've done a couple of jets a time. It's not bad. Before half ATB. $138, $134, $140. It would, if Ultros managed to get into this game, I guess. What's closer to being Ultros? Dalton or Crawley? Dalton appears more, but he's human, whereas Crawley only has that one shot, who's very much like Ultros, but then, you know, he only gets that one shot and away we go. sick. Sick menu, get out. My guilty watch? I guess hockey. I watched like 2 things, hockey and I guess we're watching some of that 70s show. I don't really watch a lot of TV. Also, Shay, welcome on in. Oh, I guess that includes movies. I don't know if I'd have any guilty ones. Oh, you know what the real answer is? All of these videos that I have to edit for my buddy. Those are my guilty watches. They weren't expected to go far. They put up a decent fight in the first round. I'm not unhappy. I'm more happy that Edmonton did not win and look like little pansy boys playing against a real hockey team. TLDR, the work site that we're working on, I don't want to word this. Let me get this going first. The work site that we're working on, we're no longer doing 60-hour weeks. We're just doing 4 10s instead of 5 12s. So I'm home a day earlier because we've caught up to the people that are trenching. It's taking forever for them to trench. And so we've been stuck with like nothing to do. My buddy has been looking for an editor for his social media editing company, I guess I should put it. And so I said that I would do that. And the idea is maybe he gets enough workload in 2026 that I could go full-time editor and then do YouTube and stream on the side. And then maybe I don't need to be an electrician by like maybe it's weird. So we have a casual position that you can do where we're working, where it's just kind of like if they need workers, they ask you if you're like, hey, do you want to work for like this little stint of time? You'd be like, yeah, that's fine. And then you go after that project's done or whatever and do whatever your thing is. I'm thinking that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. But if I could transition into just editing shenanigans, that would be cool. That's the idea, at least. No, it's not. I mean, if there was an OnlyFans person that wanted to go to his company to get things edited, I guess. Most of them are pretty cheap and just do their own stuff anyways with their terrible angles and bad lighting. Like the main client that I'm doing stuff for right now is a t-shirt printing company. He does some car stuff. I wouldn't say Gen Z. I know he's done some stuff for, I don't know, some car show things. I'm not a big car person, so he's like, I'm doing a thing for this and this. I'm like, all right, cool. But basically, I'm just doing Instagram reel shenanigans for that t-shirt printing company until, or shirt printing company, I should say. Until I kind of get more into the groove of what he kind of wants. Bye, frog. That being said, and work for a money print. Better yet, why don't I just print my own money? I don't think you need a 3D printer to print money. You just need a regular printer. It's not like money is 3D. It's just a piece of paper. Okay, I'm gonna give this a shot, Ultros. Oh yeah, by the way, we do have a guilty, not guilty thing going on. I didn't mention that before. A lot of you guys in the comments have asked how can I afford a 2025 BMW M2 competition in Laguna Seca Blue at only 21 years old. Let me break down the payments for you. First, you just need a small loan that you inherit. It's not a loan if you inherit. You just need a small inheritance of $1 million. From that, you can make your own empire. Kind of funny, the guy that does his VO stuff for the, so a lot of the stuff that I'm doing is I take a VO and then I just slap some B-roll footage of like the shirts and the hats and stuff being made, and a lot of this is like, no one's going to your business because you have cheap clothes that no one wants to wear. What you need to do is get on that grind and get something that people actually want to look at and want to get inside. And I'm like, sure. Oh, I'm gonna have to shut down here, boys. It's getting toasty. I just need a spot for me to actually do it. Probably, I guess, when we get to the Lavos thing. It's gonna be muscle shirt time. I need to get back on that. Oh, so I have done a little bit of YouTube stuff. I have a lock video that should be ready by, we'll say Sunday. If I can get one out every 2 weeks, that'd be nice. Wait, what are we collabing on? I have to pay attention to this. We have to make sure we get the bottom thingies. On the FF6 pod, what FF? Whoa, wait, we're doing an FF6 podcast? I think we're only gonna get like 4 episodes out of it. Chrono, how's it going? I hope you're having a great day. I'm still just looking at take socks off, use toesies as heat sinks. What does that mean? Like, use my toes as a heat sink? What? You know what? I actually don't want to know. You don't want to see my janky hobbit looking feet anyways. Oh, frick. It was not guilty, by the way. Beat Friday. Those are words that have been spoken. Typically when I stream, I like to wear socks because my toesies will get like sweat clammy, and then when I bring them onto the chair, then it gets cold against my leg and I don't like them. Oh no! I think I got on top of the prediction relatively quick. for being oblivious. It's nice that I'm not playing the PC version because I can actually click around on things while stuff is going on in a cutscene. It's crazy. PC, I couldn't do that because anytime I clicked off of the thing, my inputs didn't get put in. Andy, you want a real cheat code? The true way to play PC Chrono Trigger is keyboard. I will die on this hill. It's the only time that the inputs have actually felt good. And monkey bonk. Tomorrow we're gonna do another all characters and espers no reset run. Just for the relay race practice shenanigans. Dying God is 617 something the other day, so I have to make sure I beat that. Because I'm totally not competitive. Gondo, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this fabulous Friday? So even though we have, like, we're doing the turbo category because I'm too lazy and don't want to mash, there's not a lot of battles that I don't mash in. These just so happen to be ones that I actually can get away with not mashing. A lot of the times I don't want to rock turbo because usually then you start inputting things you don't want to input. And then you cry. It's mostly just for the cutscenes because I'm lazy, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. If I reacted any slower, that was a reset. Come on, you cuck. Didn't see the text box, but we heard the little dink, which means we did still get the mid-tonic. This one I like to not use turbo. So usually I let it fly a little too early then. Oh, especially with the way my hands feel today, yeah, it's like no shot that we're gonna be doing a lot of actual, I mean, there's still spots we gotta mash, but hands are destroyed. You can actually get a hard lock on this area by mashing too hard while holding run and left, where you trigger this part of the scene, but like only half the distance down. And then when Dragon Tank pulls out, he's not actually on the screen, so the fight never actually starts. And then nothing happens. And then you cry. Peter, there seems to be a lot of crying. Yeah, I'm just letting my emotions out. Just how it should be. Be the grind. All right, through the fire and the flames. We need to make sure that we kill the head first, since it likes to heal and junk. So that's our first order of business. It should be dying here, I think, on the cyclone. Then Luca's gonna tonic on the next turn. All right, so this fight is cool because Chrono gets to live with 1 HP. But Peter, the fight's not done. Ah, dang it. When you're right, you're right. Now the fight's done. Gotta be a little bit careful because when you have just the body left, it'll counterattack with that laser that hits, I think, between 29 to 31. Nice. That's what we like to call in the business sick movement. But not like the good kind of sick, like the terminally ill kind. So sad. Sad to be bad and it sucks to suck. I have that written on 2 thermoses that I bring to work every day. It reminds me of my place. Why did it invent? What, in what regard, or what is it in this situation, Breath? Some get a lot, yeah, it's not me. So sad. Just more sad on top of the sad. All right, when we go through lab 16, I don't want to infer what you're talking about, Breath, and I'm a dirty lad, and I know where my brain went with that, and I probably shouldn't. Anyways, hopefully you're having yourself a good morning, Breath. Alrighty. Lab 16. Okay, good start. Frick you! Alright, so not the perfect lab 16. I really thought I was gonna schmoove right on past him. You want to know what actually happened? Is the movement early on was too good to a cycle that I wasn't really used to, and so I ran into the wreck because he was further back than I'm used to him. Used to him being. Moral of the story is my movement needs to be worse, but just by a little bit. But there is that little bit of a backup movement so we can get around the one encounter. It's just a little bit of time loss, but whatever. We still have our manips, so we can still do Berserk Chrono. I just really wanted to sit on that last text box for a little bit. Just really wanted to amplify how much Doan wants us to be careful. Peanut! How are we doing this morning? Welcome on in today. So Berserk Chrono in this fight is probably one of the coolest things about early game manip. Gonna wait for this one to attack. This is another fight where Chrono, I'm gonna say barely lives. It's not as bad as the last one, but it still kind of barely lives. He does force the amplifier encounter or counterattack, but he's gonna get a lot of crits. So the big thing about this fight is we finish it in one cycle. These pods are never gonna come back. With the Berserker ring on, he's doing an extra 50% physical damage, and crits are part of the RNG manipulation, so he's doing 50% more damage on a lot of crits. So we just barely kill this in time. It's gonna say 0, I believe. Well, you don't have to fight the pods again, which is sick. Very, very rarely happens in non-manip because you are doing less damage because he's not Berserk, and you would need a lot of like Marl and Chrono crits to where it's like this is a statistical anomaly. And you'll see how under-leveled we are for this fight. I think like everyone gets 2 levels. Never mind, Chrono only gets 1, but Marl and Luca get 2 levels. Not bad for the extra screen transition and Bad Lab 16. And menu. Just some things that we're gonna just have to clean up over time. If you open up your menu inside that room, you actually force an encounter of, I don't remember if it's buggers or if it's robots, but you get an extra encounter in there just out of nowhere. So don't do that. All right, we're gonna do, are we gonna do it that way? No, we're not. No, we're not. Too early for an Addy Daddy, but it's like one of the best spots to do it. However, I am gonna go shed down. James Chungus, thanks for blessing the run. I'll be right back. Whee! Right. Maybe we'll cool down a little bit. So, who has to do a stupid amount of meetings today? So it seems like Fridays always seem to be meeting day. Taking a look to see what's actually going on in the world today. All monsters. I remember Shane talking about that. That's a lot of monsters. FF1 all monsters. Had to figure out a step rope for the whole thing. See, we have one every morning. It's a safety meeting. It takes about 10 minutes, and it also lets us know what our work scope is for the day. And this is usually just some safety topic on top of it. Yesterday was dropped objects, because I guess people that are working in the mill are dropping a lot of things. No, I'm bad. I thought I held... Okay, I didn't hold down left enough. So we don't really care too much about RNG manip right now, because we're gonna... Good slimes will bail us out. Trust. Oh, where's I going with this? Good slimes can good slimes bail us out? Not really. It'll make it look less bad. All that will be kind of random now will be 3 bugs fight before we get to Robo, and then one acid fight. But so we're not too worried about it right now. It's fine. We get to do a save reset before we go into Hecarim's cave anyways. So there is a way to always guarantee yourself an easy win in this, and it's what I typically end up doing. Meow. Oh yeah, I know how to drive it. Check this out. And it's a pretty easy little setup too. You start on the bottom, you're gonna boost on the top, and you're gonna go down to the bottom, and you're gonna boost at the top. And then you can go in circles, you can go back and forth. I like just top, bottom, top, bottom. And then we're just gonna do this until it gets to about 40 or 30. And you boost one more time, and there you go. You win the video game. Which it should be on this one right here. Huzzah. Easy setup. I don't really know who... Ah. Oh wait, that's fine. I wasted a crit. A little bit slower, but it's whatever. Then we try to get our party members kind of close to where we want to be, so that they don't have as much walking to do when the cutscene starts, because they like to slowly saunter off. All right, so this next slime fight, if we kill it in like Well, ideally 2 hits would be nice. Then we won't lose time on it, but 3 hits should be fine. If it goes more than 3, then we kind of get sad. They only have 10 HP, but boy howdy, they have a lot of defense. We will do the Addy Daddy after our series. Oh, frick. I should check to make sure that this is correct. That looks right. Up. And we're gonna swap some stuff around. And let's see what this fight's all about. Love stuff? What about things? Because I'm all about the stuff and things. They're... It's all a paired... Yeah, this is a good idea. 2, excellent. 5, 6, excellent. Everybody rolled poopy. You're killing me, Robo. Want to swap some stuff? Do I get to keep my things though? Giving up my stuff and things is just typically a bad trade. Just on how we do it today. Welcome on in. So that fight went bad just because of the running into that extra bugger. At some point that'll probably end up being a run killer, but not now. Still derusting. Who knows? Maybe this will be the time we get 6 slimes. Or sorry, 5 green slimes. We want lots of greens, they die easier. It can be okay. Robo, you are an absolute disappointment. This is a terrible idea, but I'm hoping I killed 2 of the 3 greens. So typically you want to be out of this fight at like 11.5 minutes. We basically came into this fight at 11.5 minutes. Right, Luca, can you roll a 3? Okay, you just needed 2. Okay, that's fine. She crit a 2 on the thing that has less HP, by the way. Come on, Robo. One good roll. One good roll. Hey! Oh, frick. Oh, we're gonna lose so much time. Remember when I said about 11.5 minutes? Oh, baby. It's about 40 seconds slower than we'd like. Cord, welcome on. Welcome on in. The road is easy to wear. Is this a reference I don't understand? Because there's a lot of references I don't understand. Go Speedy. Maybe after this split. Is there a kid that says the road is easy to wear? Alright. I appreciate it, Stray. This so happens to be on the split that I crapped the bed on, but I appreciate it. Okay, I thought there was like a typo in. I know of the kid that says he likes the shorts, but I thought there was like a typo. Someone saying that there's a road that's comfy and easy to wear, and I'm like, huh, I don't know where that is. But I do know of the, because he's a bug trainer kid, right? I don't remember what the names are. Is it just bug trainer? So I only did a little bit of whatever the frick they're called. The Ironmon thingies. And I hate to admit how much that nugget bridge fricked me up. Youngster, thank you. Youngster's the name. Oh, I was way off. I mean, to be fair, shorts are comfy and easy to wear. Really, only the next best thing is just no pants. Surely we can get 4 cyclones done in 15 seconds. And watch us get punched 6 times. All right, 1 on Luca. 2 on Luca. Okay. Now we don't have to worry about healing at least. So we do the front first, and then we do the front first once. Then we do the back ones twice. And then that prevents them from doing the knocking back and forth an extra set of attacks. Then we only have to see these punches, and we did not have a good split. Except most of it was running into the bugger. That lost some time. That lost us the manip on the 3 robots. That lost us the MIP on the 1 slime that died in 6 attacks instead of 2. And then we just had really bad rolls on the slimes there. So we're gonna do a 3-minute Addy Daddy. This is gonna kill all the ads for the next hour. If you don't want to deal with them, there is a YouTube link to go see the YouTube side for the next little bit. At 56-ish minutes, it should be done. Contractual obligation. I know what to tell you. I prefer big ones during cutscenes. Then we don't miss as much action. The cutscene tech. This is my cutscene tech. You'll see it, the slider is all the way over. It's hitting the button for me at 20 hertz. Which is good because my hands are at about 100% hertz right now. Oh wait. I don't know what's the best part about coming back to streaming is getting to play Chrono Trigger and FF6 more, or playing the kazoo more and having a reason to play it. I like how they're like, we're gonna have to stay here alone, as if like, I think he's just known as Old Man right now, as if the old man is just like chopped liver. Like, no, you get to hang out with the old man. It's fine. So now we're gonna get magic by just being able to count to 3. I may have been an idiot back in the day and I was doing 4. Easiest time save of my life once I realized that I was doing an extra one. That being said, I thought I did 1 less than I was supposed to there, and I kind of panicked for a second. Now, we very much want to make sure we do not want to fight Specchio. It's a big waste of time for a singular magic tab, which we're going to go pick up one right away, as that takes not a fight's worth of time. Let me out. All right, I didn't get Luca in very close. Could have saved a little bit there. These are all the little things I'm just like, mentally, if I say it out, maybe it sticks in my brain a little bit more on like, I need a little bit better movement here. Yeah. Yeah. Frog can learn stuff. Robo can't. He's already with us. Ayla's too dumb to use magic. And Magus is already chock full of it. You are not... wait, hang on. I don't think so, but don't quote me on that. Okay, so we fought 3 green slimes. So we don't need to worry about using any items in Hecarim. Right? We didn't... Yeah, there was 3 greens. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. You might be able to progress the story without talking to Specchio. You just wouldn't learn any other text past your first 2. Minus Robo and Ayla, I suppose. And Vegas. You want me to go? Or you just want me to go doo-doo-doo? I can do the doo-doo-doo part. Hang on, I got this. Was that good enough for you, Dustin? How are we doing today? Good old bat skip. We need to make sure we hit one specific spot where that rock is angled at about a 45. And then you hold straight down and running, and then you can just barely get around that trigger. Dang it, I didn't censor out Hecarim. Man, we actually did lose 30-some seconds on that fight. Or on that split. Oh yeah, my arm is sore. so now he's gonna get into his counterattack phase. So what we're gonna do is heal and then nothing. And then there's a little bit of a scripting thing. If we do more damage past this point, the next bubble is going to be a cyclone. So we're going to wait on the bubble. And you get cyclone less. Bubble does like 40 damage. Cyclone does like 90. Which we'll see here. Just kidding, it does like 100. Which is a lot of damage at this point in time. Even casually. What's even crazier is his water 2 counterattack does like roughly that amount, but just on everybody. They really made it like a GG's kind of attack. All right. Phase 3, this is the final phase. Chrono is going to have to heal himself because otherwise he's not going to survive the final attack here. And that should be all she wrote. We want to make sure that Chrono has MP at the end of this fight so that I can go, oh no, he's in his counterattack phase! Just kidding, he dies. I will say when you're Derusting, you forget that he goes into that counterattack phase. You're like, gee, I sure hope this kills. I don't look like a good tomato or a bad tomato. I like to think I look more like a bronzed tomato. I hope you're doing well today, Crushing. Oops. All right, so this is the time when we're gonna go and fight Gato. It's the only time that we actually run through this entire section. We're gonna need these silver points to get the Chrono clone. So we're doing it now. A little too far to the right. We need 40 points. He gives 15. So if you do the math, we are going to do 3 fights. I don't know if there's anything you can actually do for 5 points. There's actually not a lot of things that cost points in the fair. There's a lot of things that give points. It's mostly just for doing the Beckler Funhouse. That was 2. This is tree. And I'm doing this little walk at the end of the fight just because it gets us a little bit closer to the door or the transition screen while he's doing his whole like, hey guys, here's your points. All right, back to 600 AD. We spend so much time in 600 AD early, and that's kind of like forgotten. Okay, that bird skip is actually pretty vital. Otherwise we'd have to do a backup save reset, which would cost a good chunk of time. Mostly why I got quiet, because I'm like, don't frick it up, don't frick it up. And then I didn't hit the lineup on the first tap, and I'm like, no! Poop. I didn't mean to talk to you twice, bro. My bad. Was barely interesting the first time. But you need to go talk to that captain so you can start the story trigger for getting the jerky. Then we're gonna run back and forth right yeah. Because it counts as a different room. And the game always closes a text box when you transition the screen to a different room. You can actually get through that cutscene a little bit faster just by walking up and down or running up and down right at that section. All right. Really pushes the conversation along when you just start to, you know, just walking up and down the stairs and they're just like, what is this guy doing? Just trying to finish up this conversation, bro. It's easy. So for the nips to work in this section, we are gonna have to let all the skeletons attack us. Yo, Poach, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully you're doing well on this fine Friday. All right, this first fight is pretty easy because I can just queue stuff up during animations. You're not going to bleed any ATB because ATB doesn't generate during animations. The next fight, there is one tight input to do right at the end. But attacking Ozzy 3 times deletes his spell. Deletes his spell? Yeah, we're going to delete his spell. Is that a lobster? That is a lobster. So and then Marl's turn won't pop up here. So he's gotta just not frick that part up. Then we get a little bit of a menu. Need to remember B and start. I keep forgetting B and start. Gets you out of the menu a little bit quicker by just like essentially mashing B out of it for you. Which when you're deep in the menu like that is beneficial. Bolt, why are we cursing the run? What did I do? All right, Robo should crit the head on this turn. Oh yeah. Best crit animation, and I'm not taking any questions on it. That darn Cthulhu. Can you attack the bottom? Aw. That should kill the head. Suck my MP, daddy. Caleb, thanks for blessing the rod. When Ozzy wants to slash the human race but has too many fleas to think. You know, not a bad split. I'll take it. Oops. How about we leave the screen before we start holding down? There we go. The run to what? We're de-rusting, bro. I don't need to be good. I just need to be good enough today. You know what? Sure. Surely this is the run where we de-rust a little bit more. We're going to skip the silver earring and hope for the best. If this run dies in Megas' castle, then next run will in fact be grabbing the silver earring. Walking on a lot of corners. Also, I don't think I'm... If someone put like half a year of... Actually, you know what? Ice Blue's learning the run. Give him like half a year. I'll be bopped. Check her out. I have a hair in my mouth. Pretty sure they're not supposed to be there. Don't get into a fight. There's a nice little skip in this area. Just run right along that dark green spot. And you'll skip the back-to-back 5 encounters, unrunnable. Which does throw off your tech route that we're following. It's just the biggest GGs in like everything. Magic tab. All right, we're gonna wait for him to... That, then we have... Okay. We got... That spot's a little stressful just because the skips aren't particularly hard. But this fight goes to straight poo-poo if If you get into an extra, or if you fall off of your manip, I should just say. We're gonna wait for Robo. Robo being berserked, he's already the hardest hitting physical person on the team. And now with his being berserked raises it an extra 50%. This is based on a true story. Based! They did change a few things, but yeah, it's basically true. And after Chrono's attack, we'll have this spot finished. Well, this fight. There does just so happen to be a second fight, believe it or not. We have been bamboozled. Now, this fight manipped is pretty sick, because when you're non-manipping it, you typically have to throw out a lot of mid tonics. You're gonna have to slash to get him out of his counterattack phase. With this one, he throws out like 3 attacks. You don't have to heal at all. He does do 1 counterattack, but then he dies shortly afterwards. The big thing with this is Robo getting crits while berserk, so extra 50% damage, and then critting on top of that, which I believe is times 2. This isn't a hard fight to do, but a lot of the turns are like pretty close to the same, but then like sometimes you change it up a little bit. So I have to just move my mouse to make sure I don't like it's Robo Chrono Luca, then just Robo Luca, then Robo Chrono Luca, so that I can get Chrono his turn right away here by holding X, so that Robo can get his crit. Because if I did the Robo Chrono Luca, Chrono would be getting that crit instead, which would be phenomenally less damage. Wait for the attack. We can tell he's half dead because he's doing about 90 damage now. If he goes for Luca again, she's gonna die. No work today? No, I just drove home a day early so that I could stream because I was like, F that noise. All right, this is what we want to see, by the way. That counterattack means that we know that we're going to get a good Nizbel. Papa, Omaha, how are we doing today? Not a bad split overall. On. Dang it, Northrex, I thought you were playing Dragon Warrior. Oh, 1 sec. Gotta talk to the massive. Could really see the farmer tan on that back part. I'm finally on Discord and fight Cade, except... What's fight Cade? Because Because I don't like Fight Cade. Oh no, I've got rumblies in my tumblies at 8 o'clock. That ain't good. Still haven't figured out what I want to do with this. You know what? That wasn't bad, actually. Also, if I get random invites to things with, like, no message or nothing, I'll be like... Gonna accept that? You kidding me? Gaijin, you're a true hero. And don't let anybody say different. Ask my... She is camping. She'll be back later today. Also, a sandwich at 8:30? I know I have pizza pockets sitting in the freezer for... I guess if we finish this run, I'll be done at like... 12:30, 1 o'clock. Andy, when you play this, did you ever do B and start to... like close your menus? Hey Slick, welcome on in today. How are we doing? It just instantly closes the menus for you. I just say instantly, but like it basically mashes out for you faster than you could probably mash. I've never done it. And I'm trying to incorporate it more. And mostly right now, aside from like when I'm doing a shelter and I have time to think about the fact that I need to do it, I'll mash B and then be like, oh yeah, I should have done that thing right there. Hi, Tivo. How are we doing today? Sorry, it's my media boss. All right, what is Bob sending me? All right, this fight's a little awkward. That get your giddies off. FF6 will be tomorrow. Rix, welcome on in. How are we doing today? It's just gonna be a no reset marathon safe run for FF6. We're gonna do that once this weekend and once next weekend. And then after the relay race. Oh no, there might be one the weekend after actually. Oh, what training does work want me to do now? I'm not looking at it. I don't care. Work trip? Oh. Just working out of town? I wouldn't really call it a trip. I do it every week. It's a way of life. We actually had work to do this week. They got a trench opened up for us. It was awesome. When did we name that split Marlussi? I just realized this. Oh no. Papa, you're not a Rider fan. What do you mean, we? Okay, so I don't really look at my splits very often, obviously. At least not the names. I take a quick peek at the time and be like, all right, yeah, that makes sense. And then I carry on with my day. Oh, so you're not excited for... No. I didn't mean to talk to Luca. You're not excited for your starting quarterback to probably be back tomorrow and then be the first quarterback to potentially go 8-0 in his first 8 starts since some other guy? You're not getting crossed. Yeah, that's a true fan right there. You know, the one good thing about Turbo is I don't have to try during this part. So, which is good, 'cause hands are killing me. Not the Leafs so much anymore. They've had their like window where they were supposed to be good and they just never really did anything with it, and they've been pretty humbled by it. So I'm just like, you know, you expect the parade talks to happen in the first 5 to 10 games and everyone just has a little chuckle. It's the Habs fans that I just have not got over. No meme. I'm not just... I work with a Habs fan as well. I'm just like, dude, shut up. Okay, let's remember to do the menu before we go win today. Nope, karate, berserker, berserker, ruby suit. That's what a B and start looks like. Is Lane Hudson of age? Because this dude has schlobbed that knob so hard that it's probably lost about half of his epidermis. Well, it's hard to tell because Lane Hudson looks like he's about 12. Elmac, thanks for blessing the run in one of your favorite games. Just can't get Elmac to stop talking about Chrono Trigger. Meanwhile, Gallagher looks like he's 50. Cries every game like he got his pension taken away. Whoop! Almac, we were having a good time. Although I don't mind, I mean, I don't like Aiko, but at least Aiko's from a good game. Yeah, it's a pretty sick looking gun that Luca has in that, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you notice is the cool looking gun she has. Guessing it's the plasma gun. Can't decide who to put. Well, obviously Oh wait, no, you're actually like not memeing because I thought it said Cloudin. I've always liked Steiner just because, well, if you're gonna do Steiner, I think you got to do Vivi. Because otherwise Steiner kind of loses out on a few things. Also, that's just a pretty, I don't know, I mean, I've always gone pretty basic. Zidane, Dagger, Steiner, Vivi. Steiner, I barely know her. Dichotomous, I'm glad you have a good feeling about that. Oh, hello, Clarity. How be? We're only 48 seconds behind PB. I'm sure it's fine. Did they make you feel funny in the Pantaloon area? Oh my god, I don't know what Ricola is. So I take no responsibility for this. Off drops? Oh. Is that the thing? Ricola. Is that thing? I would have not got that unless Papa put it all the eyes in there. Huh. Sometimes I kind of know things. Oh! Robo has the best crit animation and it's not even a discussion. Hate this fight, but this fight's easy. Look at it. You could say it's because I'm manipulating it, but this is just how a normal fight usually goes anyways. Why is Robo dead? Because he is meant to die. The woman is moving in a few months. Any advice? Probably don't call her the woman or just woman in general, at least for the first little bit. Enjoy your peace, quiet, and finances while you can. Lamau, that's actually not wrong. Be prepared to have an adjustment period where there will just be sacrifices until you learn your new norm. And all of your stuff getting girlified. Oh no, are we psychoanalyzing? Listen, Buddy puts his whole body into it and just hits her with the haymaker. What's not sick about that? Yeah, if you notice that your underwear is missing, she's probably like, there's a hole in it and we had to get rid of it. And you're like, but those are so comfy. They were broken in. When she moves in, he's actually gonna get his sweaters back. Because now they can't go too far. When the wife and I got married, she brought like 6 of my bunny hugs with her, and I'm like, what the frick? That's where they went. She's not entitled. What's common law? 6 months? 6 months? 8 months? 9? Something like that? After that, yeah, she does. I'm pretty sure Canada's moved her down to like 6. Am I serious? I'm dead serious. Just don't chat GPT, just Google it, you nerd. What is Canada common law cutoff? Boom. I swear it's 6. Province actually, okay, hang on. All right, I did a quick Google. It looks like it's still 12. Unless you have a child. Hang on, what does this all say? Month cohabitation, having a child together, conjugal relationship, provincial differences. All right, let's find out for Quebec. Looks like it's still 12. Oh ho! What a bird skip! I can't wait for the Habs to... This is what I see happening. Habs are looking to be in the playoffs. Papa gets so pumped. He asks the lady to marry him. And they do. Then the Habs go on a terrible losing streak. They don't make the playoffs. He goes into a deep spiral. This lady starts to hate what he's become. Leaves. And his team isn't in the playoffs. And he's like, why did everything fall apart around me? I'll be right back. What can I say, Papa? I said I didn't like Habs. Oh boy. See, when I got married, I said, we're not having sex until we have a kid. We still haven't had a kid yet. So it hasn't declined because it... I don't know where I was going with it. Does that mean that you have 6 kids moving in with you too? Anyways, my lack of the nasty sex is why I'm such a pure little angel. Might? No, they will. There's no choice in the matter. If we get through Magus' castle, this is gonna be a one and done today, boys. Oh. Ottawa is the armpit of Ontario. One and another. I got some video editing to do for my buddy later on that currently I have, what do I have right now? 25 videos that I need to go through? Sure. Yeah, after you get through Magus' castle, being on or off Manip doesn't matter that much. But because we skipped the Silver Earring, if we fall off Manip when we get to Magus, we'll go through until we see how things are kind of going. But there's a thing that I'll explain later down the road. But if we're not on a spot where we can kill him without the Silver Earring, then you just die anyways. Ottawa's trash, but Toronto is worse. There is this one commercial that they're playing during the hockey season. How the guys say, it's a 4-hour commute to get to Toronto in Toronto, and I'm like, that's funny. We do one more snooze, then 28. That'll take. Okay, yeah. That'll take us to Magus. So what the Silver Earring does is it raises your HP by 25%. If you're doing non-RNG manip, you need it on Chrono so that he can survive Dark Matters if/when your barrier falls off. With manip, you skip it and then you just can't get... You only get the one Dark Matter, you still have the barrier, and then you just go and kill him, you don't see the second Dark Matter. But it saves 30 seconds to not grab it. Wait, where are we getting stabbed? Is this still in... Ottawa? Pretty sure per capita one of these places has Toronto. Oh, okay. Per capita we have the highest crime rate. I want to say it's North Battleford. A rough little town. Glove. We're gonna do what's called a bright reload. Wait until so there's different RNG windows when you're sitting on that file select screen. The first one that we did for Hecarim is just a mash where you just want to get through it as fast as possible before the screen actually gets bright. That one is called what we call a bright reload. So as soon as the screen goes fully bright, you want to hit the A button. That hits a different RNG window. There's one called a double bright, which is like you have to wait a certain amount of time after that. We don't do any of those in this run. And then some of the backup ones we have, I have an Ayla gif that I watch and I have to count the amount of times she goes. It's when she's doing Falcon hit. So she like goes up, left, middle, up, right, and then just goes back and forth. And you have to count the amount of times that she does that. Those ones are kind of annoying. Which is why I'm always happy when I don't have to do backup resets. When we start going for PB attempts, we're not going to be doing the backup resets because it just costs too much time. Not going to have the variance to be able to pull those off. Which is why when you fall off of Manip, it'll be like, oh, I didn't get that skip, reset. And then people will be like, what happened? And be like, I fricked up. Didn't get the skip. GG's. Because not only do you lose time from getting into that encounter, now you lose time and or die, depending on the spot that you're in. From all the stuff that happens by not being on the string you want. But we get to do rocket roll. Yay! Oh, it was just the one guy. And we finally learned Slurp Cut and X Strike. Yay. We should be on Slash, but I'm not gonna mash through this just because I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we were. Bro, I don't think I could make it past like 2 or 3 days of Verns, and that's pushing it. Sick. You got this, frog. Attaboy. And that's how you kill Flea. Whoa, that's gonna be like a 2-minute gold. Oh, that wasn't the real Flea. Dang it! I carried you in DKC2 when you're... What? What? What are you talking about? Or are you talking to Ultras when he was playing DKC2? The 12-inch BBC bong? I'm so lost. He does that. You know what? Fair enough. What is this garbage? Oh, SAS power. All right, we're gonna go until we see the stair. And then I have to count to 8. This fight isn't hard, but I have a terrible attention span. So this helps. 6. 7. Okay, on the next one. And then Frog finishes the fight. All right, last time we fricked up by... Oh yeah, we fricked up the skeleton fight. That's right. On the second last skeleton, because I didn't get my retargeting input. I did it! Not doing that properly is what fricked up all of the slash fight last time. Just attacking the wrong skeleton. Just something small like that. Also, hey Jay, how's it going by the way? Hey. All right, this fight's not hard, but it's just a lot of pieces to it. Do you have to wear the matching suit with it too? You know, the gimp suit? Okay, Frog Chrono Robo. I do like that we went basically to the same spot there. Sometimes Pop is okay. Other times he talks hockey. Frog died! Frick! Just kidding, he's back alive! Holding X, holding X, holding X. Chrono's gonna heal self. Holding X, holding X, holding X, holding X. We're gonna wait for Slash's turn. Frog Robo Chrono Heal. All right, we're almost through it, kids. Jeez.
Big Papa has been stuck on the same level of Donkey Kong Country 2 for months, blaming light and game design flaws while everyone else knows he just sucks. Now, in a bold move of delusion, he's probably announcing that his cardboard cutout girlfriend from Korea is moving in. She doesn't speak Greek because she's made of cardboard, but that hasn't stopped him from setting a dinner plate for her every night. The whole situation is a comedy of errors, and honestly, he's the punchline. Rho Epsilon Kappa Alpha Rho Alpha.
Holy frick! Get absolutely flamed, bro! I don't care I lost time in that menu. That was glorious. Click mash, dude. Someone get Papa some water, please. Homie just got burned. Well, to be fair, Ultros, you went with Obama instead of Biden. Biden wouldn't have finished that off. At some point, you would have been like, oh, we're gonna make it? Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. I hate that room. I hate that room with a passion, by the way. I need to be I'm getting a little complacent with holding left before I'm actually past. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Slurp Cut's pretty cool. I don't understand how Slurp Cut actually works with X Strike, but you know. So for some reason, this fight doesn't have a no run flag. So you can just run away from that one. The first and the third one you can't. So the reason I was saying you can kind of get lucky if you fall off of Manip and getting your way to Magus is getting to Magus there, the RNG goes down to just 6 different windows on the final switch that you hit. So you can still get lucky and get the one that you want. But we had a pretty decent Magus' castle, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Here we should learn Fire Sword. Wow. Now, we're not technically through the woods yet. We just need to not get into an encounter in this room. And then we just need to make sure that we, you know, hit the switches against Ozzy. We want the last chain on the right side to read 133 from Chrono. Then we know we're in the right spot. My eyelashes are linking together because they're so long and luscious. Huzzah. So, decent Magus' castle. Just need to make sure we don't frick up the fight. Magus kind of runs by his own different rules for RNG manip, where timing is a bit stricter and tight. What am I? Berserker, speed belt. Just like Papa's mom. Like last time I kind of fumbled a little bit to get into a menu and it threw the entire fight off. And we will be doing an Addy Daddy after this boss fight. Dustin, you shouldn't have any shorts to eat after, oh no, wait, you said jeans. Never mind, I stand corrected. I sit corrected. I'm not getting up. It is death you seek. How about ye? Oh, you're wearing the jorts. Fair enough. So if we do this right, we should get fire, fire, water, fire, shadow, fire. 6 barrier fight. Pretty good. Zippered reversible. Oh, baby, I'm getting so hot right now. Chrono Midtonic Chrono, Luca Revive Frog. Chrono Midtonic Luca. We're gonna wait for the geyser. Okay, we're looking good so far. This should push a shadow barrier. We're gonna wait for the geyser. This should be our final fire. Wait for the attack. Better be a juicer. 67, okay, good. 342, okay, good. Alrighty, let's finish off this cocksucker. So the juicer is when you can get your attack up before he does the magic wall, because he no longer has a extra defense up. You get a stupid amount of damage done. As you saw, we did 833 damage, where now we're doing like 400-ish. So the way that this should go is we're not going to be able to get another... I don't think you get... I think you wait on 8 and then you continue on. Oh, 4 and okay. No, I did frick up. Doesn't really matter for this, but it might matter for Nisbel too. But he should die here. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Successful Magus Castle! Okay, so we are going to redo the 3-minute Addy Daddy now. This will kill everything for the next hour. And there is going to be a good chunk of cutscenes here. G. I can check all these things that my phone's been going off about. Work birthday notifications. Ugh. Blech. Wait, there's clip leaders now? When did this happen? You click on, does it take you to the... It does take you to the clip. Oh, they're really trying to push that. Huh. Yeah, it'll be like, happy birthday to Jason, happy birthday to Dakota today. It'd be like, okay. Wow, Dustin won. And then he tried to gamble in the window where he's not supposed to. There you go. I've seen some people have like this, and it's not like it's an answer or anything, but like some people have like discounted subscriptions for like a certain amount of time or something. I don't know how that works. If I could do that, I'd do it 100% of the time. 50% off always. But doesn't that mean that it's not always 50% off because it'd just be the actual price then? Technically, yes. No, Dustin, no! Now he really has to eat those pants. Dustin's pantaloons filled with poop. What can you do but go and scoop all of the poop and put it into your mouth? Stinky Dustin. I'm sorry, Dust. I'm not sorry. Huh, you can actually buffer that part B. No kidding. All right, the important thing is we got to Cyclone. So once upon a time, I was doing routing with Dine, and he was trying to talk to me. Oh no, wait, it's on the next screen. There's a piece of gear called the Mesomail, and he's like, hey, we could skip the Mesomail. I'll show you where it is when we get there. Oh. Okay, we got it. And I was like, why do you want to skip this? I'll show you where it is. It's this chest right here. He's like, we could skip it. I'm like, we don't lose any time to grab it. So those two skips that I did are both single pixel skips. But the frames, do you sell it? You use it to take the ruby vest off of Chrono so that there's a ruby vest to use in Son of Sun. Which makes it so you don't get absolutely nuked by fire spells. Also, Oompax, how be? The frames, you don't lose any though. you hold A as you're going around the corner. It couldn't be more along the way. Mistrobe Power Scarf Bandana. That's the frickin' wee ball mentality. Yeah, because she's holding her gun, Chad. Obviously, she needs it to be loaded. What sort of handgunist do you think she'd be if she didn't have it ready to go? Man, you want to know what I saw on Twitter yesterday? 34 V boobs, as in Victor. I was like, these are comically large. It was wild to see. Yo, Milk, how are we doing, my dude? Thanks for the good luck. Yo, it's my Hef Man. Bro, we were pounding in ground rods with just a big old hand pounder thing yesterday, and it was absolute balls. I am in so much pain today. Wait a little bit and then run so you don't run into those guys. Go high, we go low. We hit the button. Oh, we got the shimmy! I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. You're like, may as well paint. 80% of the house paint. How much do you hate painting right now? I usually hate painting within about, I don't know, 20 minutes of painting. And then I'm like, oh, there's gonna be so much more. That's not too bad, actually. So we're gonna do this fight 7 times. This teaches us cat attack and an extension volt bite, which is majority of what we're gonna do against Nizbel. Majority of what I end up working with is stainless steel. There are knockout punches meant for stainless, so make sure you use that, not just a regular one, or else you'll be not having a good time. It's mostly just because potash has a byproduct of salt, and so you need everything to be stainless. How do I feel about it though? It is what it is. I get really happy when they decide to go with fiberglass, and I'm like, oh, not stainless, let's go. Also, Furcho, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. This is... Oh. The best is when you're using a unibit underneath it. This was further back in the day. And I wouldn't be wearing gloves. And then you drill and then all of the hot stainless shavings would be falling on your hand. And you're like, I have made so many mistakes in my life right now. Can I learn cat attack and leave now? I think it's next fight. I think that was 6. My favorite was when I was a 3rd-year apprentice. And they're like, Just cut the double stainless strut with a hacksaw. It'll be faster than walking down to the cut shack. Frick you, Hef! Jeez. Did you know that piercing a hole to an exact size is boring, but joining it is riveting? Okay, we're good. Anyways, nothing, I shouldn't say nothing, but there's not a lot of things that make you question your career choice than when you have to cut through double stainless strut with a hacksaw. It's anything but a good time. Would not recommend. All right, so Chrono should get hit and he will survive. Bro, get your turn. I opened up her menu a little early, but still. Hey, good split. No, I'm bad. I went the wrong way. Probably kills him, doesn't? Oh, nope. I got all messed up in my sequence there. Just in case. Well, we got into that extra fight, so this is gonna be a little poopy. Gonna be a little poopy. Me, 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 me. Bum, 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 bum. We'll lose time on this one just from that extra fight. Like, that was probably like a good 20-second fight or so. Hey, Fox. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I'm so sad. All because we ran into that encounter. I'm so bad. I think we lose about 30 seconds here. No. See what we get for targeting here. When I PB, I'm behind PB by 52 seconds. I'm gonna lose another 30 here really quick. So yeah, as long as I save like a minute and a half down the road, I'm sure it'll be easy. I know it comes, and I get surprised by the roar every time anyways. I'm gonna have to see what I did in for that movement, what I did wrong. My guess is I started coming up a little early. Probably can get one more cat attack in there. The good news is we get Manip back on Mod Imp. I do it the same way every time, and I don't remember the last time I hit that encounter. That's roughly how I take it. Well, that's sad. All right, so this is 2. We're gonna do 4. And we're on revive. Oh no, he's gonna heal for 15! Do you think it has anything to do with the same artist making up all the same artist for Dragon Ball is the same artist that did CT? Because I bet you that's probably why. Homie only knew how to draw like 5 characters. All right, the defense should be dropping here. Then we go for the kill. Time loss begins, kids. 30 might have been ambitious. 30 was really ambitious. Don't worry, guys. We can still PB with the swag encounter. I'm sure of it. Here, I'm gonna post a picture of what I was using to pound in ground rods yesterday in the Discord. It was not fun. Now we get to the nice chill part of the run for like the next 18 minutes. Dude. And the ground there is so hard. We only did the first 10 feet and we're doing the next, because we have to do two 10-foot sticks coupled together. We have a big Bosch hammer drill that we're bringing. Post my schmeat. First I gotta see the money. How big is the rod, or how big is my schmeat? The answer is 20 feet for both of them, Mutsky. Let's go! Just kidding. I don't have a 20-foot schmeat. That'd be. I would pass out every time I get a boner. Just kidding, I do anyways. Smacks me in the face and I'm out for like 10 minutes every time. I need an adult. I remember when Mutsky said he was gonna learn C. I shouldn't even say anything because I never said I was gonna learn 9. I tried a little bit. We need the battles to go faster. Install. Oh yeah, you were gonna do the PC version, weren't you? Nah, keep playing 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's fine. Why do I need an adult? I'm getting too risque for myself. And my wife isn't here. She be camping, yo! She got to camp all week. You know what I got to do? I was working on the railroad all the live long day. Putting up lights. Pulling le câble. Pounding in the ground rod. You could tell that we were just deprived of actually having work, because even if we had sucky work, everyone was just like pumped to go do it. We're like, oh, we got something, boys, let's go. Slacking on keeping me safe for myself, That is a 24/7 kind of job. And unfortunately, I have a lot of seclusion hours when I'm working out of town. Counterpoint, if you play SNES, you get the best controller in the world. No bias. Sick. I wonder if I'm getting close to giving blood again. I wouldn't mind giving blood before I decide to actually do a tat, as the kids call it. If you were going for, we'll call it the secret hidden ending on a New Game Plus, you would need to see this part, but you lose out on the ending if you power up your pendant at the Mammon machine. So like now you would run all the way back and kill Lavos. Kind of tragic. And next video I want to do is ranking the CT endings. Probably start on the actually ranking it in script. You know how long editing takes me today? Probably tomorrow-ish. Then I can start on accumulating resources and stuff next weekend. He should die to this. 121's a little high for my liking. Oh yeah, 150, we're chilling.
Roses are red, violets are blue. You have a nose like a B-52.
What is a B-52? Boeing 52? Long and pointed? Is that what? May, thanks for the 58 months. What does that mean? Bomber. Oh, is it because my nose is the bomb? Is that what that means? Thanks, May. That's why I'm taking it as. Oh, my hands. A big nose is good. To an extent. See green on the board. Oh, do you want to see PB? But we're doing better than average. It is some sorts of green. Why do I keep getting so... I'm not unhappy that people are subbing on YouTube, but I'm kind of confused as to why. All right, looking at my movement inside Black Tyranno, I think I just went up too early. That movement looks like, I was like, did I go the wrong way? I'm supposed to go up, down, but no, it's down, up. They sub on YouTube and they dawn on... I haven't really put out much of anything on YouTube lately. Like Yeah. I haven't really put much out on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go the shorts route again. Unless there's like something really good, it's probably not worth it just to pop it out, But like the last video that I put up only has 700-ish views. But like stuff that I put up over a year ago has got like 10 to 14k views in the past month. Hey Mistel, look! I'm streaming! Again! How are we today, fam? I misplaced OBS and that's why I hadn't been here for a while. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I found it again. It was in the OBS folder. Crazy. I've been doing YouTube Premium as well. Someone told me that YouTube Premium is looking at adding ads back into it, and I'm like, that will cause a riot. And I'm sure so many people will drop it, me being one of them. Now I know, blah, 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 use an ad blocker, blah, 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 blah. When I'm out of town, most of the time I watch stuff on the YouTube app on my phone. So far, it's just been hearsay. I don't know if that's actually a thing that's happening or not. One guy at work said it and I was like, no, 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 that can't be happening. Bro, you're gonna love this ad-free subscription-based thing. Looking at you, Amazon or Prime, Amazon Prime? Prime Video? Prime Video. And then I was like, nope, different things. If you have Twitch Turbo, I feel like I know the answer to this. If you have Twitch Turbo, do you still get ads on Prime Video? I'm assuming yes. Oop. Hi, Dave. So getting the Swallow Sword and slapping the bandana on Chrono gets him to max speed. The Swallow Sword also is just ungodly strong for where we're at. And then Dave comes in here, subbing for 40 months, my dude. Did you know that that's almost a year? That's crazy. Sick movement, dude. Dave comes in here, spending his hard-earned money, and you give him movement like that? Shake my dick. There are no freedom months. Welcome to Earth, buddy. Meme, I offered you something amazing the other day, and you hit me with the NO. Wait, eating is a kink? Like me eating? Because if I have to choose between me breeding and me eating, I'm gonna pick me eating. Because I don't want to die. Oh, like feeding someone to, oh, okay, so not me eating, but making someone eat until they get large. I guess I was reading a thing of like, breeding isn't a kink, it's a natural state of, like, human want, technically. But I guess I'm gonna have to say breeding, specifically because feederism is gonna be the hard NO. I'm bad. Yo, Throg, how's it going, my guy? How have ya been? Hopefully all has been good in the hood. My favorite kink is having physical contact with someone you're attracted to and love deeply. And it's not just about the physical contact, but about the intimacy of just being close with someone that you love very much. That's one of my favorite kinks. That and docking. Yeah, I gotta change it up every once in a while. Bro, I work in the trades. I also do not enjoy my food. I enjoy eating my food. But I definitely enjoy it at an increased pace, because when you're in the trades and you got to get your food down, because you're like, I don't know if I'm gonna get called off of lunch here real quick, so I gotta eat as much as I possibly can. What's dogging? Google it, bro. Oops. Fox is finally gonna play the best category. Much excite. Hundo is just the right way to play the game. It just feels complete. Callie's over here complaining like, man, all I get is gains. It's crazy. Midday gangbangs at public parks. I wouldn't have guessed. I read Coldplay and I knew exactly where that was going. Do you guys see the thing of the CEO with not his lady? And then he like ducks out of frame. Oh, surely they didn't see me. He would have been better off just to be like, yeah, just keep on holding her, and then people have been like, all right, cool, whatever. But yeah, that's the biggest meme that I saw happening yesterday. Went down the Mario pipe. Coldplay's, they did ruin 2 marriages. Shake my head. It's not their fault they were in that situation. It's Coldplay's fault for putting the camera on them. He did an apology letter? I was reading something about how the dude's worth 1.2 billion, so like, at least his soon-to-be ex-wife will be okay. Fun fact, did you guys know that you can wake people up with Kiss? Pretty cool. This fight is nice and chill because I get to just input everything like during animations. I like it. Here I am just trying to cheat on my wife, making it my own business, and these frickin' artists just not letting me do that. Okay, this is the last time that Ayla attacks. I love this fight because Chrono barely lives. Huzzah. Things are not where I thought they were gonna be, and I feel bad. Oh, frick me. Not winter, but there's a chance we could be not an electrician, but editor, and then doing the Twitch YouTube thing come maybe the start of 2026. It's a little ambitious thinking, but technically possible. I have a buddy who has a media company that I'm going to be doing some... I've started doing some small stuff with them, and we'll see where that goes. Did I ask for a raise yet? I started my editing rate low. And then I think next month we'll bump it up because I'll have a little more experience in how he wants me to do things. And then after that, we're talking, it's at 20 to 30 bucks a video. I said, start me off at 20 and we'll go from there. So after a little bit, I'll be like, all right, are you okay with going to 25? Are you happy with the quality that you get for 25 video? Then after that, then we'll bump it up to 30. All the videos that I'm doing are less than 45 seconds. So you can pound them out pretty quick. What kind of videos? Not shorts, more Instagram reel shenanigans. The main guy that I'm doing stuff for is a t-shirt and, or not t-shirt, a shirt and hat printing company. Cool. So I'm just getting some voiceover shenanigans with some B-roll footage. The porn? No, I think I'd get... No. If it was porn, I'd finish, just not the videos. Hey, ejaculation joke, everybody. I do love hats. More so, I like my head to be covered. Why I like to have the hood over top too. See, that's the thing, Jeremy. I don't think they need to. The game is perfect as it is. I say this because I've seen Square try to remaster things and I'm like, oh. So just let my baby be, you know? Well, thanks for popping in. I didn't actually throw that part in there. So we learned Falcon Hit. And with the Swallow, it does not okay damage. Like, the damage is good, but the damage is not okay. I want to be excited for this Zelda movie, but I don't want to get my hopes up yet. But I think I heard Miyamoto is like, in the development of it. Mei, you have such a good time in class, buddy. You do so good. I think this is okay. I'm a little bit behind, but it should be fine. Okay, it is fine. He's not gonna be silent. I can guarantee you that. Eight? Eight what? Man, you guys are so strict with your what you're allowed to do in a movie. Holy. Dang. We're close to golding that. You hope there's hardcore graphic nudity. Hang on. Okay, no, you're lucky. The chick playing Zelda is 21. The main theory I've been hearing is they're probably gonna go with maybe an Ocarina of Time or something type of feel, and that's why they want younger people being Zelda and Link, which I'm down with. And then Link and Zelda team up together against Ganon for the ultimate twerk off to save Hyrule. And then Hylia comes in and starts shaking her titties. Visual, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully the CG is good, otherwise Zoras are gonna look absolutely cursed. Knows Zors. Oh! Visual's dad works at Nintendo. He knows. Adaptation of the CDI. Oh no! We're cooked! Yeah, our goal for Chrono Trigger, by the way, I did put it in the title, but I think you can get it down to 513. We just are gonna have a lot of things we're gonna have to work on. Rudo, baby, what are you doing? I'm laying the eggs. Yeah. I work with one dude, big dude. He's like 6'4", decently muscular, pretty deep voice. And then like whenever we're tightening up bolts that are 3/8 or smaller, every time he tightens it, he likes to give it a I'm like, why are you doing this? One company I worked at, we used to have a battle cry throughout the plant that we were making. You just hear, "Meow," and it meant someone needed help with something. All right, who needs help with something? Meow. Let's go to the Zeal Palace. All right, this time we're gonna heal up. Now we want to secretly plant that plant. This will open up Retinite. Have you seen that picture where a ladder's falling on someone and the guy's like, "What are you doing, step ladder?" What are you doing, step ladder? Oh yeah, if you just Google it, you'll find it. Hey, Kim from the Philippines, how we doing today? Welcome on in. I'm hoping that Tyranno lair fight doesn't frick up my TP route. Everything has looked alright thus far. Well, hopefully it was some good stuff. Nothing makes you feel sadder than yanking the you-know to something that's just... You look at it and you're like, man, what even was that? Then you know you gotta run it back. Right, Jay? You gotta run it back on the bad viewings. You know, you finish them and you're like, oh, they were changing positions. Nothing good was happening. And you're just like, oh, this sucks. Run it back. Manson the girl never showed. Hey, at least the homies were there. I'm sure of it. All right. This spot's always kind of random depending on like leg frames and shenanigans. We're not gonna dick around with it though. There we go. What the frick? I thought I had my cursor on all of them at some point, or like cycled through, and I was like, where's the guy I'm trying to get so I can get all of them? Okay, usually you learn Lightning 2 on the next one. Not that that super matters for this category, but it does tell me we are ahead a bit more than I'd like. But it's not worrisome yet. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy. Fair enough. And then I think Chrono crits, which is like highly unnecessary. Dicked around a little bit trying to line both of those fights up, but it is what it is. After we beat Golem Twins, will be the Addy Daddy. We're gonna actually be kind of close, I think. Oh, never mind. We shouldn't be that close. So we're gonna do this next fight twice. Luca should learn Fire 2 on the second one. I wouldn't be completely surprised if she learned it on the first one, but we're gonna do 2 regardless. There is a thing in this game, and it's in every version of the game, of a tech point duplication, where when you learn an ability, you end up getting twice as many tech points for that character in that fight than you normally would. I mean, it's completely unavoidable because you can't not learn techs. So you may as well just straight up abuse it. We physicaled that one, so we can just, okay, yeah. Brandoom, I agree, but it also asterisk tied with Final Fantasy VI. Have yourself a fantastical day, Hef. Thanks for blessing the run, buckaroo. Bad. Those are my 2 favorite games, Final Fantasy VI and this. Just too good of games. It's not my fault they made them so good. So we have Robo on here so that we can learn Boogie. And we want Boogie because on the Golem Twins, you can actually put the stop status on them. FF7-2. This is Final Fantasy 7. What do you mean? Well, I don't like this. Gather. Gather. Thank you. We are definitely not on the string that we want to be on. There's Robo Tackle and there's Boogie. And would you look at that? We have just enough MP to finish off this whole elevator. I probably wouldn't return it either. I will say CT is pretty beginner RPG friendly. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Hey, we got the skip at least. Skip's no shot we kill this in a minute. I think the other side of the coin to a lot of spammy unbalanced skills is you get to do a lot of different comp builds. It's Falcon Hit. Thank you very much. This is Ocean Palace. That's not what we want at all. It's not very often that Boogie misses. So it kind of sucks that it did. Thank you. That's okay. None of my stuff is landing today. Maybe I should stop falling off of Manip. We will be doing Black Omen today, but yeah, it is side quest shenanigans. Technically the final dungeon that you don't need to do because you can just go and beat the game at any point you want. All right, so we are going to be doing the Addy Daddy. There is the YouTube link to get around it if you don't want to deal with it. And this will just kill everything for the next hour. Yay! I suck poopy butt cheeks. We lost a minute to PB there. Holy frick. See, what knocked us off of it? I was a little bit slow on Giga Gaia. So you're not supposed to see the hands coming back commencing thing the second time. And I think that's why my guys didn't line up properly. One sec. Ooh, I don't know if this will fit or not. Hopefully this fits. It does not. Really? There. YouTube really doesn't let you put in a lot of text. That's all one thing on the Twitch side. But that's basically what we're doing. The PC version gets it done in underneath 3 hours and 55 minutes due to instant text and auto battle being sped up. But I find this version so much more funner. Almost lived it. I know I tried to get Stream Elements to work on the YouTube side, but then like it wouldn't work very often, and then it would also break the Twitch side, and it was really fricky. I'd love to have the commands on both sides, but alas, here we are. Have I ever? Casually? Probably. Not on a first playthrough, though. Probably on like a second playthrough. Get him, Magus! Oh, sucking all your magic out. You know, Queen Zeal's gotta be just absolutely rocking in the sack. You don't need new game, you just have to grind a lot and get good gear. And then come here and do it. And it just gets you the developer ending, which you can do on New Game Plus right off the hop. No, Pojo, no! Queen Seal doesn't even have a cock. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I know. I want to make it funny. Queen Zeal doesn't have partners. She has subjects. All right, I got distracted, and that's my bad. What is this email? Oh, jeez. We did fight Big Penis Guy, yeah. Although I didn't do the meme. Queen Brawn over Queen Zeal? Bro, Oh, that's a... Even the official art, she looks spicy. Oh, that's NSFW. That's her in a bikini. All right. Anyways. Did I beat his dick off? With both hands, bro. Look at Ayla Robo. So we no longer have our silent protagonist. Now, we must carry on with the 5 people that we have now. Now. Say now again, now. And, well, we're not quite into side questing mode, but we'll be into side questing mode in the next 6 minutes, I guess. Look at Ayla Robo. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That shop made me hard. Do you know why the Esper is called Alexander? Isn't it something to do with like being named after Alexander the Great, which could also draw some inspiration from the gates of Alexander? Like a myth, I'm pretty sure that's like the mythical barrier said to be built by Alexander the Great to protect the entire empire. Isn't it something like that? Could also carry the meaning of like protector of mankind, I believe. Thanks, Google. Which makes sense with it being holy elemental, because wasn't Alexander the Great supposed to be like super religious dude or something? Or is that Cap? I don't really remember. I feel like we learned about Alexander the Great for like a week in school. If that. He might have just got a mention. I'm bad. You can skip that animation. He didn't have one world. True! What a scrub! What was homie even doing if he wasn't busy grinding out some sort of speedrun? Shake my head. I don't remember if I actually need to heal there or not, but we're not dicking around with it. Look at all that TP we're just leaving on the table. Tisk, tisk. I think we golded this last time. Not gonna gold it this time. Hey, look at that. Everybody's on tech already. Haven't got there yet, visual. If I forget that twice in a row, I give up. The craziest thing about that, if you take away like the amount of attempts and stuff we've done, the notes have like the biggest border around them. Change your party. And I still didn't while having the notes up on that spot. And then I looked up and I'm like, y'all, definitely not supposed to have Robo in this rubble fight. That being said, we have a lot of time to save in that spot now. We brought that average up by like 3 minutes in that one run. No, don't hit me with the lasers. Fire tackle! Dunk. You know what's a real big sad is when you go through this whole spot and then you forget to put the weapons on Luca and Robo. And then you just got to deal with the fact that it's just Ayla in this. And then this fight gets real dicey. Poop. Fire tackle! Not a lot of variance in this spot. You know what? Maybe we should just reset. We lost 0.2 seconds there. Call her now. We've made it this far too. That'd be funny. Oh, what would be funny? Usually if you get past Magus, I'm like, run her to the end regardless of what happens. Yay! We righted the ship. Excuse me. Well, okay. We righted our ship. That one, not so much. That one seems to be going down in a ball of flaming glory. So we're gonna have a little bit of a shop to get us 29,750 gold off of 3 items. And that's the last we kind of need to think about for crops in general. I believe so. Now we get to hear about Magus's sad story. Ooh woo. Turns out, in the original timeline, when they went down to the Ocean Palace to suck all the power from Lavos,
Rupon 2525 rated my stream with 14 viewers.
Frick. Rupon, welcome on in. Konnichiwa. And Arigato. Rupon is a master of so many different speedruns. I think I saw he was running the, oh yeah, Kakarot, it's right up there. Magus, is it because he's just an absolute edgelord? I'm gonna pay attention to the text boxes here because if we fight Magus, the run dies. Hee hee. Not just because he's required to, you know, fully complete the category. He's also one of the 3 main party members at the end. We have avoided it. Yeah, we're still 2.5 minutes behind PB. And then we're gonna do a save reload here. I haven't lost a lot of runs from resetting before saving, but it has happened. I want to say I've won that fight before, but I bet you it was on a New Game Plus. Back when I thought Magus was good for nothing except dark matter. So much. I also never really tried. I like to have complete things, but I'm like, let's give it a shot, see what happens. Ba-dum-bum. Fight this bum. Oops. You mean you guys are doing it other than 1v1 with Frog? It's the only way to do it. So we talked to him and we just need to get the text box started and you get credit for it. We're gonna be doing a whole bunch of just like little things here to get some side quests and whatever else started. We're basically in side quest mode now for the next hour and some. Memories of Chrono. Gaspar here's a little bit of a troll. We're like, we're looking for the Guru of Time, and he's like, dang, don't know who that guy is. Then we start to leave, and he's like, hey, by the way, that's actually me, lol. Azira's going, it's going okay. There's been a couple of oopsie poopsies. And it just so happens that you get super punished on the oopsie poopsies with like Hypno Wave and Boogie missing and whatever else. I mean, literally last week we were like plus 12 after not this split, but the next split. And that is why there is 3.5 minutes to save there now on average because of that one split last week. Make sure to grab both pieces of gear. If you only get the one, you typically find out around Son of Sun and then you cry. You can't get close to the door in the PC version. It makes me sad. Making sure I get my order of operations correct here. Sometimes I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. 3, 4. Counting those text boxes is a little more important for PC because they go by so quick. There you go, Ratton. That's essentially it. A better name would be all side quests, but calling it Hundo is just so much simpler. Shouldn't update this, but nobody wants to do that. I shouldn't say nobody, but basically nobody wants to do that. So right now we're doing the side questing shenanigans. Everybody? That's like saying everybody loves Gao. Everybody loves looking for Gao. Umaro's the best character in the game. Everybody loves using Umaro. So good in the Magic Tower. Or you could just use a freaking Moogle charm. Bunch of casuals. Okay, on this string, we should be okay. Shouldn't have to do any healing. Was it? It was Corp that's doing a like all treasure chests. I think I saw him doing the other day. All treasure chests glitched. We get a grudge and an MP buster. Luca. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of doing start and B. There's a few spots where it's kind of awkward. I don't know if I have to change up my order of operations for the menu. It's like, it feels the best to do it after a shelter. But sometimes you do shelter save. And then it feels kind of awkward. I guess you don't break it down on the save. I don't know. I'll dick around with it a little bit. And we made it! The fool who challenged Magus. The saddest part about this little manip string is we don't get a crit on Slash, and it makes me sad. Yeah, I know the one, Callie. I know the one. There's just potions. Oh, is that just potions and ethers, really? Hey, we saved some more time. Huzzah. Oop. No, there's a runner named Dash Retro that has it sub 15. All right, we're gonna make sure we don't miss the party swaps. We got the first one yesterday, but I'm not, or yesterday, last time, but we're not missing the second one. Gosh, dang it. Okay. I don't think we've ever interacted. Not completed survey for work, dang it. We're construction workers, dang it. Oh, okay. I was so confused. I was like 2% counters. So like what? You're short 2% on something, but I understand. I just had to. There are 2 counters that are percent based off of the items and enemies. Do you have to kill, or do you just have to get into a fight with them? You don't have to worry about that, Dustin, for at least 4 years, because apprentices are not supposed to be working on live equipment. So don't worry about it, bro. Touch wires to PP. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but Final Fantasy VII is the only thing with something that would lose time for the fans. Spoilers, pretty much every single run has something where they'll do it for the fans for the time loss, and just each runner will do it. Unless the other 2 were just like, nah, I'm not doing Omni Slash, but I guess that's a them problem. A male-to-male extension. Ah, the suicide cord. No, that's okay. I think I'll, I was gonna say keep that in the family, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, I understand hating Omni Slash. I hate suplexing the train, but that's also because I've lost runs because of train suplex. The what cord? The suicide cord, where you have 2 male ends. You plug it in, and the other side has exposed prongs. I think that's fine. That's less fine. Why are we not running? That ice 3 or ice 2 should not have gone off. Never done the hex. I think it's a terrible meme. I hate doing the one. Okay. We're gonna change our party after this. We're gonna put Marl in for... Dine was also above and beyond like anybody for so long of a time. He would just flex on the kids and do stuff like that. Hence why he would, like, when we did an all characters Nesters race once upon a time, he just went and fought Magi Master just cause he could. Marley? No, this ain't Attack on Titan. Why do I think they're weak to lightning? Cause the technology has... I assume it's just because they're... I don't know. Something grounding, I don't know. We're gonna have to do a save reset before Yakra because we're not on the manip that we want. I usually like to have a waifu picture behind. I like to call it... How do I want to word it? Does he... If he misses twice and then hits... Oh, never mind. That's very much not on our string. It's lewd, but it's like... Tasteful lewd. There we go. I might be being dumb right now. If a bird was flying in the air, it shouldn't get shocked, right? It's not grounded to anything, so it'd be the same potential as the lightning. I just don't know if that would still, like... So for this fight, we put the Berserker Ring on Magus. That raises his attack power by 50%. And with the Doomsicle, it gets significantly stronger for every dead character. So the reason we got hit by the Guillotine was to get people to 1%, 1 HP, and then the Roar Sap has them die, and after we haste Magus so that he can basically out DPS Rust Tyranno, this is his battle now. Like when an airplane gets hit by lightning, some of your electronics might get fricked up, but for the most part nothing really happens. When you're in your car, same thing, because your tires keep you insulated from the ground. Some of your electronics might go, but the safest place to be is to be inside your vehicle. So I'm making the assumption that if a bird was flying, I just don't know if there's like impact force if it hits you when you're in the sky and it's just a tiny little bird. I'm Googling it. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna die. But not from electrocution as much as impact. I was on a very quick read, by the way. All right, so we stole the red mail. So away we go. Don't have to go and get the backup red vest. Pick up this nice little speed tub. We are gonna have to do a save reset before Son of Sun. It'll lose a little bit of time, but better than doing that fight not manipulated. I'm gonna give it to you, lady. I'm gonna give it to you so good. The jerky, that is. Give her my beef so good. Oh! Ayla Luca Magus. Ayla Luca Magus. We're gonna do a bright reset. I'm an idiot. I just don't know how to count. And I don't think we even need to barrier. The power glove is just to take off. Dang it, Pojo. Wrong power glove? It might be. He originally had... Oh, frick, frick! No, you don't reset until you get lucky. It's always the top one. I'm just being bad right now. Give me, hang on, we're locking in. It's always the top one. I just didn't wait for flare, so that's gonna change what the second one is. I can't talk about the power glove right now. No, resetting until you're lucky would be a terrible strategy. I needed to wait for this flare. Otherwise, you start getting wrong targeting and then this fight goes all sorts of wacky. Wait for the laser. So we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here is because we're on like third try here. Remember to wait for the flare again, Magus. I'm blaming Magus like it was his fault that he attacked early. And you need to wait because now he's the one who gets hit by that. Ayla goes for the finishing hit here. And then you revive Magus. After 10 hits, Son of Sun dies. Well, that was terrible. Yay, we got the Moonstone! Yo, Jigglypuff, where are you at? Anyways, because he had the Berserker on previously, the Power Glove from this point on is mostly used just to, because it's going to be at the top, and it's just to take off whatever that person has. You're going to have to be more specific, Jay. That's happened so many times. So many times. Thanks, Goldark. And also, no. Not forever. Now we need to see that it is missing. All right, so you can technically talk to him and dip out. I like to wait for the sound, because if you leave, sometimes it doesn't actually update that you got the sunstone, or the moonstone, I guess. It's not a sunstone yet. Not ready to take those kinds of risks yet. Oh, I have hiccups. Well, it's nice to see ya. Take care of yourself. We'll be doing some FF6 tomorrow if you're super bored, I suppose. On a summer Saturday. And then more CT on Sunday. I was ready to do resets today, by the way. Just we got through Magus' castle on the first shot. I'm like, all right, away we go. We're not gonna get too strict on a lot of things until, I don't know, we're getting close to consistently hitting sub 520, I guess. Oh wow, he tells Pojo to stay handsome, but he just tells me he's gonna be bored. I see how it is. No, my feelings aren't hurt. Well, now you're just saying it to make me feel better. Thanks. I still take those. All right, now before I say why is laugh, is anyone going to say, everyone says why is laugh, but not how is laugh? One. Two. Three. We just need to get 4. Easy. Dang it, I wanted to laugh. I can't really explain to Drunk Guy what the sitch is, because muted. Okay, we're doing this thing again. Gee, I sure hope we actually grabbed it. I don't have a command for that. I did the one day, and then after that I was like, eh. Marl, Magus Frog. Bloom Berserker. Why'd you retract the statement there, Danny? That is a Kefka laugh. It's just a whole lot less, less evil here. Oh, if you guys ever do get blocked at work, wait, why you curse the run and you bless the run and then you blurt? What do you want, APG? What do you want? Who the heck is Soda Popinski? Why does he have such a sick name? Nobody knows? Dang. What a life we live in. It is Punch Out? Okay, hang on. Soda Popinski. This is the guy that's supposed to look like Ganon? I don't know if you guys know this or not. Ganon is the pig form. Oh, he does the same laugh? Oh, okay, fair enough. I misunderstood and I apologize. I'll just be quiet now. The and the super red screen that makes you feel bad about yourself. Like, yeah, I understand Death Mountain's hard, Ganon. Why are you dicking me like this, bro? So, this is one of those time... discrepancy shenanigans. The treasure room doesn't exist until we get the shell there. But that means that the shell has always been there. So he should have always known about it, but because it happens partway through the game, I guess he just doesn't know that it's there. Ow. Thanks for the good luck, Bruiser. We're killing it. We're absolutely killing it today. Doing better than the last time. We didn't have to grind for 10 to 12 minutes to get haste, so I guess that's a win. Instead, we just had to reset Son of Sun 3 times because I just was too busy trying to talk about why we put a power glove on Magus. And then my hands were just like, so anyways, that's why that went like that. So the new rule is we don't talk about equips until after Son of Sun. Yeah, I sure hope this first attack goes on Frog. Yay. The judge just noping right out in his seat is probably one of the best parts about this split. TBH. Yeah, I sure hope Yakra does a blizzard attack on Marl. Yay. And now we AFK. I think he beats out the attack. Sure does. Looks like we'll save a little bit of time here. Loser, I'm starting to get used to doing a start and B. There's a few menus where it's pretty awkward though. Gotta figure that out. Hey, we're not even 4 minutes behind PB. I was gonna say like voice and thumb recognition, but that probably isn't gonna work with the cloning himself thing. So yeah, you're just gonna need to be like password. Moral 73 exclamation point with a capital M. Poop, I did not think this through. All right, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy rate now. I should have done it during that cutscene, and that's my bad. If you want to get around them, there is the YouTube link to get around them. And after the next 3 minutes, we'll be done with the ad skis. I blew it. I blew it. I keep forgetting about those heckin' things. So we're gonna make sure we get 3 prism helms. The singular prism dress, while it is a good piece of gear, makes you kind of sad with all of the stuff that you get hit with in Black Omen. Real sad. And we come here after we do the Sunstone shenanigans because this also gives us the prism specs. Raising all of the person who has it equipped, it raises their damage by 50%, where the sunshades that we got from Tabin raises it by 25%. Now there's gonna be a lot of spots where we have both of those equipped, mostly for the Omega Flare damage formula, where we do stupid amounts of damage. And it's glorious. We do have a menu to still do, but I want to do it outside because we have to shelter. Typically, you want to do menus not on the overworld unless you have to shelter, just because there is some lag frames. Go down. Oh my frick. I'm blanking. Nope. That was a menu of all time. That Chrono Trigger ROM hack. There's a couple of them. Randomizers are considered that. If you're talking Flames of Eternity, I played a little bit of it, but just couldn't get into it. Didn't find it fun. But it's like all the stuff that happens after Chrono Trigger. You like meet Megus's dad or some junk. I don't remember. The fights just take forever. Oh, like 10-minute fights. And you're just like, oh. Oh, not that one? Then I guess no. I've played Jets of Time and Flames of Eternity. We're gonna be monsters and leave that thing sleeping. Frick 'em. As the kids say, I don't F with that. Eh? You're talking to the guy who hates suplex and trains and stuff. I am anti-fun. Oh, you dick! Oh, I was so close! Without having to wait! I'm so sad. And I didn't wait enough. Karma? I think of it as future time save. I wish B-Dude would put me in a naked, rear naked chokehold naked. Alrighty then. Dustin, remember when he had like over 100 rupees? Good times. For good times. Yay, we did it. The PC here is super fricky because it takes forever for this stuff to pop up after you kill them. And it makes you wonder if the game crashes like every time. All right, this one little movement that we do around this singular cracker, it isn't that impressive, but it feels cool. I don't know why. It's the end of that story. So level spawns are supposed to be bosses, but for some reason this one just doesn't have a no run flag, so you can just run. If you say so, game. Guess I was a little low. Sucks to suck. He's not alive. I just never killed him, but he ceases to exist still. Rose, thanks so much for blessing the run. I appreciate it. And we're gonna do this fight 4 times. This is the best grind spot for the SNES. Don't at me. If you can consistently kill him with an ice 2 and make it so you get 6 of them like this, you get more experience per minute here than you do on the conveyor. And you're not locked to having Robo in your party like you are with the conveyor. Did the math on it for all endings. I do have Robo in my party because he's gonna be this. I can't remember if it's singular or plural. But I'm saying if you wanted to grind without having Robo in your party, you would be able to do such here. Well, this has been absolutely atrocious. And there we learn Magic Wall. Away we go. Friday, more like Fry-yay. Except for Thursdays are the Fridays where I'm working right now. At least until maybe site picks up, but I don't really see it happening with us being caught up to the trenches all the time. I'm so sad. Robo had full ATB, but he didn't get his name to pop up, so I didn't get to input his attack while we were watching Mega's attack, so lost a little bit of time there. So the game prioritizes whoever you meet in the story first for the Chrono hug. Can you kill his lava shell? I can't say I've ever tried. I don't know the answer to that. I assume he still just has his head die and the shell just sticks around anyways, would be my guess. Kind of a hard-coded thing. Would you, you know, with the lava shell, oh, with the lava shell beak. Why, would you not? All right. I don't know what that means. We'll give this 15 minutes. Oh, frick. Nope, cancel it. And submission, delete. All right, prediction on final time. Are we gonna sub 525? Are we gonna post 525? Or are we gonna get 525 flat? Dustin, you can't even gamble either. You lost all of them, remember? Frickin' bum. I write 6. Frick. Just pretend it's 5. Robo Megas Luca. Pretend it's 5, dang it. I'm treating it as such. Or I could actually just fix it. I'm just gonna fix it. End submission, delete. Can't use your imagination for one day. Shake my head. There. You happy now? 525. I am the gambling authority. Also, my lord, how's it going today? I'm too busy memeing that I'm not even saying, hey, what up? I started playing Nier Automata. Dilly said you might actually know a little something about it there, Drip Drop. So I haven't been particularly good at conveyor skip. I do make my bed every morning. Even in the little hotel room that we sit where I'm the only person that stays in it the whole week. Gonna judge me on that? Who wore goggles in this? That doesn't sound like a compliment. I don't know what it is. The robot should be learning Uzi Punch here real quick. Goggles, no, but we have to wear safety glasses at the site that we're at, and I have in fact worn tinted. And they do have a foam around them because they require foam sealed. Watch the robot on this spot here. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Glitchy sprite! Okay, I fixed it. Bro, I barely use one fork for a lot of my meals. What do you mean? All right, Dustin, how many conveyor attempts am I gonna do? Dustin knows all, so I'm gonna ask Dustin. Nice. Hey, if your answer was 1, that's the one that we want. Suck my nuts, Dustin! So fun little fact is when you go and grab the doll, then you come back here, ba-da-bum, speed tab. So I'm just trying to collect my characters a little bit, just one less thing for this guy to get stuck on. I was fully anticipating 3+, by the way. Oops. You're gonna hate the answer to the stone blade. Practice menus, practice movement, finish out runs that are bad, and try to learn something from every run until it gets to a point where a lot of people reset a lot in spots where they don't need to reset. You might not get a PB, but you can definitely finish and still like see how to finish things out. Oh, that's what you meant. Rewind up a little bit. We're not even that high of a level right now. We finished this game at 40. We kind of fight some things. We skip a lot of other things. Bosses give a pretty decent amount of experience. We grind before Nizbel 2 and Black Tyranno Lair for 7 fights. We grinded the Crackers for 4 fights. That's about it. Bosses give experience. Shut up, Dustin! I blame you. I blame you for me having bad reading, because I have to read some of the garbage that you write down. FF6 is a speedrun. If you do any percent glitchless, oh, so good. That's funny, Upex. HP ends in a 3. Excellent. We would like it to end in a 7, 8, or 9. What's the game genie code? 17D37BY. Ends in a 9, baby. Ends in a 9, baby! Now we're not out of the woods yet. Have you checked out... There's an FF6 Discord. I don't remember if the, Let me check. This site will be your baby. There's... I don't know if we've got the all characters and Esper's notes in there. That'd be more beneficial. I need to scroll my notes down. Good. This looks like the same RNG that we had the other day. Mega Bomb's pretty cool though. Said also make sure you check out the Discord. I think the link is probably on speedruns.com. If you ever have a question about anything, there will be some... What the frick? Why do we have 2 golds today? Why are we still bad but we have 2 golds? It's okay for us to be bad today, by the way. It's only second run back. But that's usually when, like, I'm gonna say it's the start and B button. It's gotta be. My answer, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, a lot of people get really mad at those, so I appreciate it. They've actually been weirdly popping off lately. I was gonna do a ranking of CT endings, I think is the next one I wanted to do. Probably start on building that up this weekend. We shall see. I don't know what someone's doing out there, but they've been banging on something for a while. I'm hoping I have one out for Sunday. It's not a ranking video, but I'm hoping I have one to Prism Specs. One to pop into the cosmos on Sunday. It's my hope. I don't want to say it's gonna be out because things happen and then next thing you know, you're like, ah, crap, it didn't get finished. Huh, we got that same spot last time too. Okay, that's 2 gone. Just because we're on a 9. Frick. Okay. Woo! Okay. Hey! The power of Robo with the Crisis Arm and Prism Specs and a 9 in his HP. You'll love to see it. At least I love to see it. Blue Rock. You get the Prism Specs, then you get the Sunshades. Everything's just all the way up there, I guess. So we come back here later. Rogard, what are we doing? What are we doing here? First in the run. We come back here later because now that we've learned Flare, and we've got Magus in our party, and we've got the Blue Rock. Omega Flare is the strongest thing that we can get with the least amount of effort. It's actually, I think, like one of the strongest techs you can get. I think only beat by Frog Flare. With Luca getting the Prism Specs because she has the most, we'll say, input into the damage formula, and then Magus with the Sunshades, you're gonna see a massive damage spike. Yeah, now we're doing 4,600 pop. Kinda nutty for 8 seconds of animation. And it does look sick. It is the laser rave of death. I don't know how to do it. I've thought about it. I don't know how to write it up and actually rank it. Well, yeah, I was gonna do it by a solo, dual, and triple, but like, he'll be like, Luminaire's the best, and I'm like, well, no, it isn't, because you get it so freaking late that it can't be the best, despite the fact that it's the strongest. But that doesn't mean that Cyclone is the best, because then if you go to solo techs, you have to be like, well, these solo techs are good because it gives you these dual techs or these triple techs. But, you know, like, Cyclone is good because it gives you Fire Whirl early so you can do magical damage without having magic, but then it drops off pretty hard, so it's actually not that good. So, like, I don't know. Luminary does look cool. It's the green bubble of death. All right, so we're gonna go and do the Lucas scenario, and then it's Black Omen time. Cross slash? Oh, you mean X strike? Or are you talking? Cross slash is what Cloud does in Final Fantasy VII. We're still technically on sub 520 pace. Not really, but technically. Technically, this pace is 509 or 519.50. I anticipate to lose way more than 9 seconds through Black Omen because we're not going to get that lucky. There is some actual luck in here with the elevator encounters, kind of the steals. You usually don't get to keep RNG manip through this shenanigans. Jeez, my hands are sore. It's world record pace? No, I think so. Want to compare it to the faster non-turbo one? Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe we can save 4 minutes in the last half hour. Did that RBG happen to be... What the frick is that game called? It's on Steam, the indie one. Lunar or something with Sky or... what the frick? I don't remember. That is definitely not the one that I was thinking. Okay. I have heard of it though. Sea of Stars, thank you. Holy. That name was not coming to me. Oh. Terrible menu. Hello, Black Omen. Uh-huh. Okay. It's gonna be a good time. I don't know why I always say like, oh, here we go. I like Black Omen. It's one of my favorite places to be. Sure, you get dicked over in it a few times, but I just like the aesthetic and, well, in the speedrun, I like how we just nuke things. Aw, we didn't skip it. What a scrub. They can't handle me. Only Giga Guy has got a Giga Guy a dick. From here on out, noted as just the Giga Dick. Oh, you wrote down Giga Dick. I'm such a chud. So we're hoping to get a steal on these nerds here. Spam. So we're holding run. We're actually building up run right now while the steel's going off. And we got the gold earring, which is what we want. We so outie. Gold earring just raising your HP, I want to say by 75%. Something like that. Which is going to be for Robo so you can get to max HP. Oh, no encounters? Let's go. Sorry, no animations is what I meant to say. No encounters? What does that even mean? We're gonna have to steal a speed tab from this fight as well. Wow, thanks for the tip, Papa. I'll be sure to do that with all this magic damage we're gonna be doing. Oh, eyes are closed. We're out. Eyes are closed. We move. The eyes close on the first one. The eyes close on the first. That one is random. If his eyes aren't closed, it's... Unless it takes a lot of doors, it's better just to go in, out of the door until he closes his eyes. I don't know when it ends up being a wash. Ba-dum-bum. That last guy was a line of sight encounter, so as long as you can run around behind him, you win the game. Two speed tabs on Luca. It is cool that they have, like, if you run past these enemies, they like hear your footsteps, and if these enemies will start an encounter if they see you. I like that there's things like that in this. Let's go! No encounter, baby! And we get the sick movement. Oh, we're saucing, kids. We're saucing. Good skips. Oh. The buggers right before you get to Robo, you can walk right past them. But as soon as you run, you trigger the fight. I'm bad. Okay, I'm not that bad. I want to shoot the left side, see what happens. I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna push him. Okay. That one actually paid off. It's kind of 50-50 on if pushing into that enemy will actually push his scripting to close his eye quicker. I decided to shoot for it just because the first eye was closed. I'm like, ah. We could have sat there for like a good 10 seconds and been like, ah, I should have just forced the fight. Like this one I just decided to force because the first eye was closed and I wasn't going to try and push into him just to have to push into the next one probably anyway. This has been a phenomenally good first bit here though, I will say. Menus have been pretty clean, runaways have been pretty clean. We haven't ran into any extra encounters. Got good RNG on the elevator. One. That guy's also a line of sight, so doing that back and forth 4 times just gives me the timing to know when he's gonna look away. Because he starts by looking up. It's a little high, but we got away with it. I think we can improve that menu, but that menu was pretty sick. Like, it wasn't like phenomenal, but I usually struggle on that menu, so you know, we take those. There's a chance we gold this. TBH. Papa just has the wiki up right now. Forever bubble! Hey, Racco, welcome on in. Thanks for the good. Oh my frick. What a fricking gold, dude. Holy schmolies. No, we're still behind by 342. We only saved 23 seconds on PB, but still. Okay, give me one encounter. The snakes? Ah! I need one encounter just for experience. But this is the worst encounter to get. Power tab? There's no Ayla. What am I supposed to steal with? How am I versus PB? We are plus 342. No. Fastest I've had it is 5:14:50 something, but I think we can get it down into the 5:13s. Goon. I know. Like, my PB for this is a 5:15:49. Non-turbo I think is 5:14:50 something. I don't remember. Animation's long enough, I can find out. 5. Oh no, wait. That's 5, 14, 51. Oh wait, I literally have them in the splits. 5, 14, 51. And I do believe we can save a minute. Not an easy minute, but I think we can save a minute. Away we go. Oh no, not another mutant boss. If anyone wants to know what we're gonna do on this boss fight, it's the same thing we've done with all the other ones. Omega Flare! Do I? Okay, we're not gonna heal. And this might be a great idea or a terrible idea. But Robo's HP currently ends in a 9 despite the fact that we got hit. I kind of want to test to see if this actually works out or not. I told you, dude, $1,000. We can go 2 racks. That make you feel better? That's kind of what I was worried about. Seems to be going well. We're less than 4 minutes off of PB. I'll take it. We did just have like the luckiest of the first bit of this area. Oh, let's go, Luca. Talk to him. Didn't want to do that earlier in the fight? Those 500s weren't really doing anything. All right, saved another 20 seconds on Peeps. You kind of don't want to get to the gold on that previous split because that means that you got a 0 encounter elevator, and the ideal thing is to get 1 encounter on the first elevator. Or, sorry. No. I can't. Okay, you want to get 0 encounters on the first elevator and then 1 quick one, ideally the snakes on the second one. Less sticking around with getting to Luca's turn because she's faster at that point is the ideal picky situation, but you only need 1. Anything else after that is time lost, but if you get 0 and 0, you have to find an extra encounter. Which is just going to be the goons before the lava spawn. I stuttered and stumbled my way through that. No money? But that's all I want to bet. You can't ask me what do I want to bet, then I tell you what I want to bet, and then you say, nah. Nope, that's the wrong answer. I have heard Opera is good. I want to swap things, but all of my passwords and stuff are saved on Chrome, and I don't know if I'll remember them, and I don't want to go through that. Why would I eat my poopy jeans? I won't eat my poopy jeans because I ain't ever betting that I'll eat them. So I guess you're right, Dustin. Yeah, she's on flare. Oh, the garbage man's here. I heard the truck. I wasn't sure if he was on Omega Flare or not, so I just had to make sure. It's gonna be 4 Omega Flares and this guy dies. If you don't get these Omega Flares off pretty quick, not only have you done probably the most amount of damage you can do to this dude before he actually dies, he's gonna retaliate with a pretty strong attack shortly after this. Oh, only 322 behind PB. This is so not deserved. Less than 3.5 minutes behind PB. There's so many spots where it's just like, bam, lost a minute. Bam, lost a minute. And then you just save 30 seconds on a Black Omen and you're like, all right, sure. What is my best? 5:10:26. Well, now probably sub 5:10 after today. All right, so we put Robo in the middle because now double V bomb. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is not a good situation. I put it on the wrong person. Well, this is a typically very scripted fight. Now we're in now it's scary. Lucas should live this. Not even close. Where's my halation? Thank you. Okay, I think we're back kind of to where we want to be. All right, we got there. That was pretty greasy. So moral of the story is heal the person that needs their MP to be healed, not the person that has full MP. Crazy, I know. Anyways, Navard, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, that was that fight went definitely 30 seconds longer than it needed to. All right, gauntlet time. Kind of burned through those hyper ethers pretty quick, but that's fine. We got full ethers. Should be enough. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Try not to figure out how this works, because he should be getting like all the water rushing in and like basically draining the ocean, but looks like that wasn't happening at all. Running against average. You can tell if you look at the bottom left. Right above best, it says average. Sick menu. I kind of want to take a look at what my situation is with oh no, Hecarim, but Falcon Hit's gonna do nothing to Hecarim. It's okay, we got Flare. I'd say that worked well enough. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, Silver. I do not have glasses. I don't think I even need them. No, not my MPs. And that ends the stint with Ayla and Chrono. Now it's Omega Flare time. Got him. Ah! Bad players bad. They didn't look good last week. I hope they have a good bounce back week this week, because frick me, that was atrocious. They got outplayed, yes, but they also played terribly on top of being outplayed. That's a terrible combination to have. Anyways, we'll find out tomorrow. Because they'll be going against a BC team with the real quarterback this time. No, you don't have Ben Cahoon still. It was about 11 billion years ago when he had him. Okay. And then Mega should go for the kill. Sure. Because Omega Flare is Shadow Elemental, so if I did that, it would heal him. Now, if he did, we want to see Shadow Barrier there because one Omega Flare and that fight is done. Flare is the next best thing to get. Because it's just 2 flares and a Megas attack, and that's all you need. Wait for the defense to drop. Rossler, welcome on in. I think you're just in time. Oh, you cock. Not you, Rossler. Just in time for what? Best part of the game. Hey, I could always die on the final boss. You never know. We also are gonna lose a good chunk of time here just from that Zeal 2 fight. That was something atrocious. True, Lavos could use Merton. I mean, he kind of does. He opens up with the nipple lasers. What else would you call Merton but just a nipple laser? FF6 tomorrow, Miss Dell. I have work to do today. Video editing work. There's like 30 or 40 videos I gotta go through. See how many I actually get through, but hopefully I can bang through most of them. All right, we still have one more phase to go. So yeah, I think we'll lose about 30 seconds. Is it making more bank than Twitch? On a weekly basis? Yes. I don't know how much you think I get off of Twitch, but I can guarantee you it's not that much to whatever you think it is. I was pretty close to that 30 seconds. Jeez, I was really close to that 30 seconds. When we were going pretty consistently on weekends, I think on average you're looking at like roughly 600 a month before taxes. Oops. Yeah, I'm definitely doing the electrical thing for the love of the game. That's me. Is that in the ballpark? That's high. I have a spreadsheet for this. All right, let's not frick this up yet. Because this is also a super scripted fight. Like RNG manip or no. Now I hit with my nipple lasers! I hope you're having a good time at the lake there, hun. Yeah, that includes the ad and everything. Okay, this time we're going to elixir the right person. Like girls with horse faces, or what does this mean? Here, I'll give you, so last stream, because I looked at it this morning, last stream was, I think, $20 off of ads. Frick, I feel like I was a little bit slow there. And then each sub is like, and this is all Canadian too. Then each sub is like roughly $2-ish. Well, then why don't you go there, Papa? I ain't going there. The stuff that I do will go there to die, and 300% of 0 is still 0. Okay, because Robo doesn't have an extra level, this manip should actually work today. This only goes out to Papa and no one else. No, Papa, you just need to give me more money, and then we're not getting ripped off anymore. That's only to Papa because it's funny. I'm not actually saying to give money. Okay, now he's on a 9. Now the thing will die. Don't. I realize that's the life if people wanted to actually go that route, but I'd prefer. My ideal situation is we make enough just off of like watch time between Twitch and YouTube, and that's it. I know it's probably not going to ever work out that way, but that's the ideal world. No. My GoFundMe is going to work. That's what goes and funds me. I'm funny. Oh dang, we actually are gonna sub 520. We might sub 520. Two more Omega Flares. One bubble attack and one X strike. It'll be close. Here's the X strike. Here comes the bubble attack. PB. Dude, PB ended like 4 minutes ago. This is PB. Cool. Number 1 CT streamer that I've watched today. That's Canadian, probably. Yeah. All right, let's take a peek-see here. All right, so I know we had bad slimes and stuff. Also, losing Manip going into that area, so that was my bad. That 30 seconds right there. Right. We're not getting a 513 for like months. This is just the start. Got it back. We actually, oh yeah, we golded Slash for some reason. Sub 520 is definitely a good start. I was hoping for a sub 525 today. Lost a good chunk of time. Possum, thanks so much for subscribing. You didn't have to do that, fam. How many golds? 1, 2, 3. 3 too many. We ran to that extra encounter before Black Tyranno. That was a large chunk of time lost. Golem twins. The last fight before the elevator kind of got trolly with the placement, and then stop missed, or boogie missed, I should say. That's where that loss kind of went. Dalton, I just had bad menus. Rust Tyranno was trying to run away from that one fight and then not running away as I queued up Ice 2, and then we saw Ice 2 and 3 counterattacks. That was awesome. Sun to Sun was 3 resets. Death Peak, I think I hit like 3 extra encounters. We somehow, how much did we gold that by? 1 second. Okay. We still golded the dome, so that's crazy. Had a good Ret Knight. Golded the first part of Black Omen by I think like 20 seconds. Almost 30 seconds. That's the reason why this was sub 520, was that 30-second gold on a very RNG heavy spot. And then lost a bunch of time because I fricked up Zeal 2. But if you guys guessed a below 525, GG. So our previous average was a 525. Now it's just a 524. All right, I can still go against that. We'll be doing this again on Sunday. Tomorrow's gonna be Final Fantasy VI. All characters in Esper's marathon run. Just to get ready for... I should probably make a command for it too. The Final Fantasy Relay Race. There we go. Am I gonna wear the miner hat? No, it's currently sitting about 2 hours away from me. So I don't think I'm gonna go get it. Did we PB? We beat average by almost 6 minutes. We missed PB by 4 something. I'm not terribly unhappy with it. Let's see where we want to go. I don't know who that is, but apparently they have 1,000 viewers watching Final Fantasy 6. And I didn't even reset. We didn't lose Manip in anything like super atrocious. We take those. Oh, I know how to read. Oh, geez. Oh, no, wait, did I miss it? Might have. Hey, he's almost done. Alrighty. I'm gonna bring you to Shane Zell, who is busy doing an all monsters Final Fantasy 1, which means he has to come across every single enemy. Am I playing Call of Duty? I'm playing put some pizza pockets in the microwave. And then edit a bunch, probably for like the next 5 hours or so. That's what I'm gonna do. Use the toaster, but I want them to be soggy and a little bit frozen in the middle. This is the way. It's the only way. Until then, guys, I'll see you around. What the frick is this button? What the? Anyways. I do have an air fryer. I still want them to be a little soggy and a little frozen in the center. Until then, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I'll see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy 6. And, I'm a sadist. I have told people at work that I do enjoy suffering. Makes the speedrunning make a whole lot more sense, really.